Hello, hi again from Women FIDE 2014 Grand Prix from Sharjah Chess Club. Today we have the second round. We start at 1500 local time, 1100 GMT. Today we have in board 1 the Xu from China against Hu Yifan from China. Board 2 Harika Dronovelli from India against Maminova Nafisa from Uzbekistan. Board 3 Canario Hambi from India against Lami Alina from Romania. Kasantseva Tetiana from Russia against Bacheming Tovazengtios from Mongolia. Yushena Anna from Ukraine against Danielian Elena from Armenia. And board 6 Zhu Qin from Qatar against Zhu Wenjian from China. We just start couple of minutes the games. This is the first board. White start with d4 opening and the black reply was Nemezovich opening or Nemezo Indian. On second board, white play c4 and c6. Soon or later it will transfer to semi-Miran opening or some Queen's Indian, some Queen's defense, like most of all let's semi-Miran. On third board, white start to d4, knight f6, c4, g6. It's completely Benoni King's Indian and transferable to Benoni. Board number 4, white start to e4, e5, knight f6. It's a royal abuse opening. At board number 5, white start to c to d4, knight f6, c4, e6. It's the same Nemezovich opening. Board number 6, it's almost Berk or modern defense with the variation of c3 and bishop d3. Hi again. Now we reach in board 1, very famous position from names of each defense. At board 2, still both of players develop their pieces and try to play at board number 3. We reach to some kind of Maroczy paint with bishop in b7. Some transferable opening from King's Indian defense to some kind of Sicilian Maroczy. Board number 4, this royal piece, almost the same instruction of exchange variation. At board number 5, we reach to some variation of knight e2, knight g3 of Nemzovich defense. On the last board, we reach to Perk or modern defense with c3 and bishop d3 system. As we see, after bishop g5, black play f8. On the first board, we reach to on the first board, we reach to the same position what we said before. Normal move here, it's knight f3. White try to play knight e2 with maybe knight d4, knight c3, but black will try to equalize the position after maybe king to e7, bishop d5, rook b8, and the second board we still have the same position. Both of players are playing very quiet, and everyone is preparing to open the position at the right time. White need to castle, maybe king side, maybe queen side, with idea g4, g5, maybe short castle. On the third board we reach to typical position of Morocco's pawn in c4 and e4 and knight in d4, and white trying to stop all possible move like d5 for black sometime, and the black here is a fight for to play maybe e6 d5, sometime b5 to press more on c4 and e4, to use the bishop in g7. This is the main idea of black. Also white should play b3, queen d2, rook d1, and sometime to try to play knight d5 to open the c file. And on the fourth board still no progress. After rook b8 black just protect b7. Now I think best chance for white to play knight g5 to capture one of the pair of the bishop on e6. Maybe it will be followed by knight c4 and f4. At fifth board we reach to some equal position. Black is playing very carefully. Of course c5 is a reasonable move to break the white center. Maybe can be followed by a6, b5, bishop b7, and complete development of bishop in c8. At board number 6, after bishop h4, h5, try to play g5 followed by h4 to trap white bishop in g3. Sure, now white will go to h3, knight h6. return to first board. Black is doing the same what we said before about to press in B2 pawn. The main idea here is just to capture the B2 and A3 and equalize the position. This is the only compensation for black for pawn sacrifice. On the second board, still no big changes happened. Just black bring the rook to rook e8. Somehow he tried to open the center with e5, maybe e4. This is the main idea also for black, to control the center with e5, but he should be careful about cd5, cd5 knight b4, bishop b8, rook c1, and come to c7. Sometime black play a6 first and then play e5, e4. On the third board, black is trying what we said, to try to break the center with d5. Maybe black found also a square for queen to e7, but not recommendable. The best square is b8 or a8. Throw rook c8, queen c7, queen b8, rook d8, and then or rook e8 and d5. This is the main idea for black to break the white center. Also white, the main idea to press on d6 and b6 sometime. Throw queen d2, rook a d1, knight b3, so on. On board number 4, white try bishop g5 instead what we expect knight g5, but now after f6, maybe bishop e3, castle. Bishop e3, black should play something like c5 because bishop e7 is already there. Then bishop after f6, bishop e3, maybe e6 or c5. a6 also is not working because bishop e7, rook e8, knight b7. Then c5. On board number 5, white take dc5, black take knight c5, and now he is just going. Black is going to develop his bishop from maybe c6, maybe from b7, and the white try to develop the queen in e2, maybe b4, bishop b2. On the 6th board, white choose bishop c4, check. black is thinking between king h8 and king h7, but I think king h8 is a little bit safer. But anyway, black after moving the king, white should play h3, as I think. Until now, no game is clear. Both of the players are playing very careful. They are playing good chess, and again we return to the first board. After rook b8, white is try to find how to develop his bishop. The bishop in f1, maybe f3, maybe f3, bishop e2. Just try to develop the bishop. On the second board, white still try to find some way to complete the game, like if d4 is completely transferred to queen's gambit with b3 and bishop b2 variation. If d3, it will be something very quiet for white. Allow black to free himself after a6, e5. I think white should play something like d4. On the third board, white is trying to press on d6, the weak pawn on the black camp, and to try to bring the rook in rook f d1 to press more, also to not allow black to play d5 very easy, because this is the main target of the opening, to play d5 in Sicilian. Also on many instruction, pawn instruction, d5 or b5 to break white center. On the fourth board, black chose bishop e7 to give this bishop. Maybe now queen d2 is normal move for white. Queen d2, bishop e7. On the fifth board, still no progress after knight c5. White now is trying to maybe exchange the queen or not lead to any advantage. It's a very important decision to exchange the queen. maybe queen e2, maybe b4, but I think queen e2 is the best square for the queen in this structure. At the last board, black, as we say, choose the king h8. Now white should try h3, or maybe bishop to g3 first, g5, h3, it will lead the same. It's already played h3. h3, knight h6 is played. Hi again. We reach in first board. On the first bit we reach to the same position what we say about press, white press and black press and p2. White try to to defend, to keep his advantage, material advantage, but it's not so easy. Now I think it's black and white is repeated the moves. It's by repetition, draw by repetition. And the arbiter already claims the draw. And we said before about this opening is drawish. On the second game, white try not to decide where she's going to castle. Now she's preparing maybe to g4, g5, so that sacrifice the g pawn. h3 is preparing move. Harika
So, dear ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our press center. We have one game finished. It's the second round of Women Grand Prix in Sharjah. And Zhao Xu and Hou Yifan just made a draw. So what happened today? It looked like theoretical line, something home preparation.
Yes, it's I don't know how to say, just a normal plan.
No plan in this position.
I hope if I will try something else, like not play d5, something else. But after d5, I think I just try some equal plan, like a3 is as she played before. So.
It happened already in your games or something?
Yes. Yeah, her games.
So, would you like to show something, some variations, or just a clear line which leads to a drawish position?
It's just kind of drawing, and there are also some games played before this variation. So
I see. So this result is kind of good for both of you, I believe.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
It's okay. So speaking about, let's say, the situation about this Grand Prix, Yifan, I mean, does Chinese media follow closely your participation here?
well, generally the media from China pay attention to the important chess tournaments. Of course, it includes the Women's Grand Prix as well, and also since our our men's resort Olympiad was fantastic, and then later it probably attracted more media to report chess as well.
Yeah, actually, you mentioned now Olympiad, and what can you say about the situation? What happened after Chinese team came back? I mean, you also showed good results, second place, but were you happy about it or not?
Yeah, of course we're happy with our men's result for sure because it's just amazing and breaks the history.
Yeah. What can you add also to this?
I totally agree with her. We were excited for the men's team, but for us, it's it's really pity. I think we have we can be better, of course. Okay, this year maybe, and last time also is a big chance.
You will win Olympiad, but what do you think? What is happening every time? Why Russia takes the first place and for the second time you have second? What do you think? What is the reason for this?
Maybe for the third time in our second.
Or even third time?
In a row.
It's a lot of reasons. I think for us, it's the main reason is for ourselves, not for the opponent. Of course, they play better than individual, I think, when the team together. But I think Chinese team also, I think should be much more stronger than second place.
Yeah. But you were kind of disappointed, you mean, with
of
this
course.
result, yes? But it's very strange. For example, World Team Championship, you played before, you were always first.
We have power play.
Championship, yeah.
But for some reason, Olympiad it goes opposite way all the time.
Okay, Olympiad, we still got four times champion, and we won 3 times World Team Championship. This is the top of the female team player, but I think something
Goes wrong.
it's very strange to explain. I don't know.
But how can you explain the result of men team? I mean, they were playing without top players. I mean, Van Gaal wasn't playing. How could they manage to do something, this kind of things? I mean, how could they win Olympiad?
Because China have a lot of powerful players. Now have I think almost 5 or 6 players over 2007. So it's not only Wang Hao, Wang Yue, like Sharjah, like only this. It's a lot of players. So that's why, and the Chinese, I think that is a big reason. Okay.
So you mean new generation is coming or something like this?
Yeah.
But do you know why they played without the top players? What was the reason for that? Or it's a secret?
We have a lot of top players.
Yeah, I see. What about new generation in women chess in China? Are there some players coming?
Yeah, of course.
Who can you mention?
I don't know how to say.
You mean who you find them with?
I mean, after 1900 is the new generation, okay? So Hui Fan is a special one for them. I'm the oldest one, you know. In China team, national team, I'm the only one. I mean, for the female team. So the new generation is coming, of course.
Yes, good. But do you plan to play for many years more? Do you plan to stay many years in chess, or you're going to do something else, or what is the plan?
I think I can't because you know the new generation is coming, but I
still
still
push
can.
you out.
Yeah, but I still can play some individual play, some tournament, some like Grand Prix like this. I think it's okay. I can.
But what do you mean? You think that the next Olympiad you are not going to play for the team, or what?
Yeah.
Do you have this feeling that?
Yeah.
I understand. Okay. Thank you very much for your answers. Thank you.
Welcome back. We just finished the interview with both player in first board who draw now. Second board, after h3, black decide to take in dc4, and now bishop c4 to stop e5, because e5 knight g4, it will be a little bit dangerous for black. Black should play maybe b5 first. Board number 3. Both players are preparing for and replace the pieces in the right place. Now e4 is under attack. White should play f3, maybe also bishop g5 is not working. Bishop g5 will meet by knight e4. F3, I think that's working. On the fourth board, after bishop e7, bishop e3, c5, knight c4, f6, black now try to stop any pawn move in center like d4 sometime, and he's trying to castle maybe queen e8, queen f7, maybe rook c8, knight b8, knight c6, knight d4. This some idea for black in this position, and the white is trying to open the center with maybe queen e2, c3, rook ad1, and try to play d4. This is a little bit complicated opening. Both sides has ideas. At fifth board, white try what we just said, to keep the queen on the board and play queen e2. Now a6 with idea b5, bishop b7, but now maybe white will play b4 first. Just to kick the black knight on c5 out, and then bishop b2, rook fd1, rook ac1, and try to press on black pieces. On the sixth board, the same opposition came after bishop h3, knight h6, d e5, b4, g5, bishop g3, knight e7. Now black idea to just to bring the knight to f4, throw knight g6, knight f4, if take by g pawn, and this is a main idea of knight to e7. Also maybe try to play c6, but c6 will not be useful. It just weak the d6 square after bishop b3, knight c4, knight d6. I don't think this is the idea of knight e7. I think knight g3, knight f4 is the idea after knight e7. Yeah, black in second board play b5. Now white should choose bishop e2 again, because bishop d3 it will meet by knight c5. Bishop e2, then black will play e5, maybe bishop b7. But I feel black is not facing any big problem in this position. On the third board, we just say about f3. It's the very logic and only move to protect e4 pawn. Black try to play rook e8. Rook e8 is very helpful because of after d5 the bishop in e3 will be under attack to be target for the rook, for the black rook on e8. It's a standard move in this Maroczy band, H-Hodge instruction. Black try to bring all his pieces on the battle, the struggle, and to try to play d5 in the right time. White task in this position to keep eyes on d5 or b5 and try to press on weaknesses of black camp, and very visible weaknesses d6 pawn. On the fourth board, white try knight f d2. Now it's clear she is going to play f4 to try to open the f file, also to break e5 center pawn for white, for black. After f4 she need to take. Also after f4, if black take by ef4, bishop f4, the bishop will replace some place much better than e3 now, which is blocked by c5 pawn. I think now castle is the most logic move for black, because of b5 is not good because of knight a5 coming to c6. It's not a good move. Other move is not like knight b6, knight b6, maybe knight b6, c b6 or a b6, f4. It will not lead to anything. Maybe knight b6, knight a5 also, no change, and then f4. I think castle is the most logic move. At the fifth board, white choose rook d1, queen c7, and bishop to a2, of course to avoid b5 with tempo. Maybe now the right idea for white just to play bishop d7, rook a c1. Now the white black queen is not placed well because of the open file, c file. On the sixth board, yeah, what I said about knight g6 is the correct or the visible plan for black to employ in this position. I think now white should be hurry to use the open file of d, something maybe like queen b6, queen b3, sorry, rook a d1, knight f1, knight e3. He just be in hurry. But now also black could play something like g4 to use the majority of or the advanced pawn on king side, to try to make some action in king side with g4, maybe knight f4. I think white should be fast to show something in this position. Going back to board number 2, after bishop e2, bishop e7, I think now white should castle, short castle. I think g4 will lead to nothing. Hi again. We just to try to see after knight g5. After knight g5, as we say before, b4 is the best answer for black. If knight c to e4, knight to e4, knight e4, bishop e7, castle, c5, and this is equal for black. For black, no problem in this position, as I think. Just to continue something like rook c8 on knight f6, and if after b4, knight to a4, it will be made by h6, knight to f3, also c5, black here completely equal, the game is even. I think after knight g5, b4 is good answer, good move for black. On the third board, Canario Hambi is she's bringing the rook to rook fd1, the logic and normal strategy in this position. Black should calculate every move. d5 is possible or not. Any player who is playing hodge, they know this very well. d5 and b5 should be on your eyes all the time. On board number 4, after c6, maybe black prepare for b5, white play a4, just temporarily to stop b5. After b5, ab5, cb5, knight a5, knight will be protected from from a5 also. At the fifth board, black try to play bishop to d7 instead of b5 and bishop b7. Also, bishop can be in c6 to just try to cover the file, the c file, which black queen is there on c7. Bishop d7 also will meet the move b4 with knight a4 to force the exchange. Knight to e4, bishop e4, rook in d1 is under attack. Bishop d7 is good Good move, good idea from the Elena. White is still thinking to reply bishop d7. Maybe e4. e4 with idea e5 is good time to open to free the bishop in c1. On the last board, White try to bring his knight to e3 to control f5 and to control d5. Black continue develop pieces with bishop d7. Maybe it will be followed by queen e7 or rook d8. We come back to board number 2. Black still try to find a reasonable answer after knight g5. As we mentioned before, b4 is the correct answer. On board number 3, black try to play queen e7 to immediately play d5 because bishop on e3 will be under attack. Now after queen e7, black now ready to play d5. Yeah, white moves the bishop from e3 to g5 to avoid uh, the tempo on a3 after d5. I think this is right decision. Now black should find somehow to get rid from this pain. Maybe queen f8, h6. Maybe queen to c7. On board number 4, black finally going to castle. She found any b5, anything, and the queen side is not helpful. But after c6, she minimized her knight on d7. I think the plan like rook c8, knight b8, knight c6 is not available now to bring the knight to d4 through c6 square. Now she should try to do something else. Now after white play f4, white now I feel better. Maybe queen c7 and for black to keep the position, and on the fifth board, yes, white play e4. She found this is the right time to play e4. Also black employs a bishop from d7 to c6. Now I think bishop g5 is good tempo. Bishop g5, maybe bishop e7, or maybe knight c d to d7. But maybe bishop g5, there is some tactical. Some tactical idea like knight to e4, knight g4, knight e4, knight e4, queen e5, double attack on the e4 and g5. But this will not work. After bishop e1, bishop e4, queen e4 is reading mad. Bishop g5, I think it's a logic move. On the sixth board, white relocate the bishop to the knight to e3. 8 and then castle a6. a6 is protecting b5 to try to play c4, c5. Now I think knight c to e4 is quite normal move. Maybe a4 also is normal and logic move in this position. On the third board, black still thinking after bishop g5. Of course now d5 is not possible because of e5, winning the bishop, the knight on f6. I think black should play queen to f8, try to kick the bishop on g5 by h6. Board number 4, black still think to try to good reply for f4, last move for white. I think queen c7 is quite good. On the fifth board, white is thinking, yeah, she played bishop g5, bishop to g5. Now I think knight c to d7 is the best answer. Maybe bishop e7 also, because black cannot allow white to take in f6, and after knight h5 it will be not easy for black to defense f6 square, especially with knight and queen and maybe b4, rook d3, rook to g3 or h3. It will not be easy to defend. On the sixth board, black try to bring the rook in d8 to some action. But now, what about knight d5? Knight d5, it will meet by maybe rook c8, rook c8, then c6. Second board is still Harika try to find some nice plan to continue. On the third board, yeah, black play queen f8 to just get rid of the bishop in g5. On the fourth board, black is trying to find the correct move to keep the position, because ef4 I don't think is right, because bishop f4 attacking the rook in b8, if rook c8, knight d6, bishop take and d6, bishop take and d6 is will lead for a little advantage for white. I think queen c7, if fe4, if fe5, then fe5 to try to exchange the rooks, and this will be equal position. On the fifth board, we still black try knight f to d7, knight, not knight c. Now I don't know where is the knight c will go. I think she doesn't feel any problem for knight on c5, maybe now the rate is b4, no place. I think now after rook a c1, yeah, after rook a to c1, white after rook a to c1, white is better because of the problem of c file and c5 knight, the knight on c5. Now white try to play b4, is the threat. Maybe knight e5 is the best way to play for black. After b4, knight c to d7, then white will play simply something like h3 and to keep the advantage because of c7 and c6, and I don't feel knight f to d7 was best move for black. I think, as I said before, knight c to d7, it was quite nice and safe. Knight c to d7, this move was as I see the best answer. After rook a to c1, rook a to c8, fb4, queen to b8, and this is almost equal position. This will lead for almost equal or very slight advantage for white. Also bishop e7, it will be the same. If here bishop e7, I think after e5, knight to d7, knight to d7, e to d7, bishop e7, rook to d7, e7, f4. This is a little bit better for white. Because the knight will come to f5, maybe d6, maybe d4, some time. For example, if knight e4, knight to f5, now d5 is under attack, maybe rook d7, queen a3, and white will be much better. Here it was knight c to d7 is the correct and best answer for bishop g5. Now in this position, after knight f to d7, rook ac1, this position not easy for black to find the right move to equalize the position or to keep the position balanced. I think knight e5 is the best try. On the sixth board, still Zuchin try to find some use of the knight on e3. Yeah, she tried to make some pressure on queen side and stop bishop b5. Good move of the chain to stop b5 to exchange the white square color, the light square color for white in c4, very strong, especially on this diagonal a2 to g8. I think now maybe rook d8, queen c2. This will keep white advantage in the position. On the second board, Harika chose what I suggest last move, a4, not to allow black to play c5 easily. Black should weaken the c4 square. Now b4, knight to e4, sure. Now after knight to c, knight c to e4, white will have some advantage. Knight c to e4, knight to e4, knight e4, f5, best move. Then knight to g3, and white is a little bit better. fc5, white could play f4 to keep the knight to tg5 to support the knight. Of course, bishop e7, and then bishop f3, and white will stay better. Harika still try to find the best move. On the third board, Hambi relocate her knight from d4 to e3 to stop completely any idea about d5. Also, knight could be useful to knight g4. Good idea. Maybe knight in d4 wasn't that strong. Now after knight e3, I think knight g4 is coming. On the fourth board, yeah, black chose to take in f4. Now after bishop f4, rook e8, I think the position is very slight advantage for white. Maybe now b3 or queen e1, queen e1 to queen g3, try to play bishop to d6 or bishop b7, bishop c7 and then bishop d6. Of course, this exchange variation played for better pawn instruction and in the game, and the only compensation for black to keep the two bishops. If one of these two bishops is exchanged, then black doesn't have any compensation for bad pawn instruction in queen side. I think queen e1. She's going to maybe to play queen e1, maybe b3. For example, queen e1, if knight b6, knight will come to e3, bishop d6, queen g3, take, queen f4. This is will lead for a slight advantage for white because of the instruction c5 and c6. Pawn is doubled. At game number 5, after rook a to c1, queen b8, I think now white is a little bit better. It's b4 will lead to big advantage. If b4, for example, b4 after queen b8, b4 knight e4, only move, then knight h5, knight h5. The idea is to take in d7 and knight f6 check, or just to press on king side. I think this will lead to some clear advantage for white. Now b4, white will gain clear advantage. Yeah, b4, knight a4, knight h5. Now black, maybe bishop d6 is the best move. f4, h6, bishop h6, take, queen g, e5 first, also here queen g4, king f8, queen g7, king e7, e5. It's look like clearly better for white. Yeah, now b4 is a good move for white. On the 6th board, now black try to play the idea what we mentioned before, to bring the knight to f4. I think now white should play queen to c2, and keep also bishop to f4, g4, knight d7. But a very simple moves like queen c2 is enough to keep the advantage. Also rook to a2, rook to e2 to bring the rook to d7, but rook e2, bishop b3, and then rook to d2 to press on d7 bishop. Yeah, here I think queen c2, rook to d8, rook e to d1, h4, bishop f4, ef4, knight d2 to d5, rook to c8, and then b5. This will lead to better position for white. On the game number 2, Harika chose bishop d3 to sacrifice one piece. She sacrificed piece on c3. This is looks very interesting. We need to just to check it. bishop to d3, if take, bishop to h7 and mate in 2, followed by knight to f7. This is very easy to answer. And also, what about, of course, h6 it will be the same. g6 is only reply. And then knight maybe to e2, knight to e4. Then bishop d3 is not sacrifice at all. It's just intermediate move to maybe to allow knight to come to e2, maybe to check the opponent. Bishop d3, we will not lose anything, just to play intermediate move. And now I think g6 is the only good answer, because h6, bishop h7, take bishop h7, g6, of course it's forced move. The board number 3, black just play h6 and bishop to h4 and then bishop c6. Bishop c6 is very clear, preparing to play b5. Okay, of course white cannot play a4 to stop b5 because b3 is hung. Now knight to g4, maybe it will be answered by h6 and take. Come back to game number 2. After g6, knight ce4. Harika, this game playing very aggressive. She just opens the diagonal from a1 to h8, the longest diagonal on the board. Now knight c to e4. At board 3, Koniro Hambi still try to find a good way to reply bishop c6. Maybe queen to e2 will be enough to stop b5. At board number 4, Kosantseva Tatiana chose b3. Chose b3 instead of queen e1. I think queen e1 was a little bit better. After b3, b5. Now black ready to playing queen side, because king side already is almost closed. We need to play somehow in queen side, especially with two bishop. We need to open the position. on the board number 5. Yeshenna Anna play knight h5 without b4. I think with b4, knight e4, knight h5 it will be more stronger, but she decided to play knight h5 immediately. Knight h5 also keeps the advantage. For example, if knight e5, b4, knight a4, bishop f4, this some pain on the knight on e5, knight c3, rook to c3, and of course it's very dangerous to bring the rook to c3 because rook can be in h3 or j3. This is very dangerous. Otherwise, what to do? Maybe f6, it will be met by the same answer, knight to e4, bishop e4, rook to d3, rook d4, sorry. And now queen in b8 is very bad piece. Bishop to b5, queen to e3, queen to a7, rook, maybe knight f6 could win easy, knight to f6, and then bishop to e5. This is easy winning. If take, checking here, rook to c7, and this is meeting in f6 or e5. This is why knight h5 is very dangerous. Down, black still thinking about, I think she is feeling the dangers of there is some danger in the position. On the 6 board, still position is the same. Zhou Chun, GM from Qatar, still. She played queen already, queen to c2, but no, we have late here and queen to c2. Queen to c2, rook to d8, rook a to d1, queen to g6, yeah, now it's white or black turn. Yeah, and she played h4 after queen g6. She played h4 last move. Yeah. Yeah, we come back to board number 2. After g6, knight c4, knight e4, knight e4, f5, knight g3, c5. Yes, this is the position. I think this position white is trying to use the weaknesses on diagonal a8, a1 to h8. Also the weak pawn on e6. But it's look not easy to use this. Maybe the right way to play f4, sometime e4, or to bring rook in, rook a, e1, and to play try to play e4 to break the f5 and the king, white, black king side pawns. And board number 3, yeah, the answer bishop c2. I think she calculated b5 and she found it's not strong enough. What happened now if black will play b5? b5 will reply by b4. Knight c to d7, and then take in b5, b5, bishop d3, and this will be better for white. The b5 pawn will be under attack, especially after queen to a2 also. I think bishop c2 is good move. b5 is not right time to play it now. Board number 4. After b4, b5, sorry, knight to e3, knight to b6. Now black just to take an a4, maybe to play bishop to d6 to exchange the white strong bishop in f4, maybe to take an a4, b4, and try to play something like queen d4, maybe c4, maybe a5. Now I think Danielian Elena is feeling some danger in the position. She's trying to find a good solution for this problem what she's facing now. On the last board, after h4, black is trying to see what is the right way, g4 or knight, maybe knight to g4, maybe. Now fg4, of course, knight g4, it's look knight move, but knight d4 is winning. I think it's our better position, especially after take, rook d4, f knight e6, b rook to d7, exchange, sacrifice, bishop to d7, bishop e6, and this will be better for white. Of course, knight d4, it should be taken because knight will come to f5. Then g4 is not recommendable for, it's not recommended for black. Maybe here something like a6 or knight to f7. I think after h4 it's a good move from Grandmaster Zochin from Qatar. We come back to the second board. Now Harika chose bishop to e2. Maybe now she try to free the d pawn. Maybe she will try to play something like d4, or maybe first rook d1, rook a d1, or rook f d1 and then d4. She is not in a hurry. On the third board, black try to play very aggressive. After bishop c6, bishop c2, g5, bishop to f2, knight h5. She is trying to play very aggressive in this position. I think now Hambi should play something like b4, knight to d7, bishop to b3, or maybe to just play knight to e2 to stop knight f4. Anyway, it's not easy position, especially because black now is trying to play bishop to e5, then queen to g7 to use all the black weaknesses on white king side, the f4, g4, g3, h2, all this diagonal. I think knight f4 will be a reply against b4. If b4, knight f4, if white taken c5, black will take in c3, queen c3, knight e2 check, double check. Then knight h5 looks nice move. On the fourth board, Kosantseva Tatiana still thinking after knight b6 what she need to do now. It's not easy. She need to play a5 or to keep the queen side. Some play in queen side. On the fifth board, Danieliana, Elena try to quit knight from h5. Of course, knight in h5 is very unpleasant piece. Now she weakened little bit her king side pawns with g6. Now I think knight g3 is the best place to knight f6. It will be met by knight f6, bishop f6, maybe knight to d7, attacking the bishop, or maybe queen f4, attacking the bishop. Knight g3 I think is quite good and keeping the slight advantage for white. On the 6th board, still no answer. I think it's not easy to find the correct way with black in this position, because the position is very complicated. But it's better for white. All white pieces on the game. Black has bishop in g7 is not very well. Knight in h6 is not so good. I think knight to f7 or something like a6, b6 could be okay, or just to see what white is going to do, because actually nothing to do by with black pieces, because of as we mentioned before, g4 is knight d4 is very strong. If take rook d4 should be something like knight to g2, knight to g2, and the knight will come to f4. This is not good. If knight e6, this will meet by exchange sacrifice, rook d7, rook d7, bishop e6, rook e7, and then bishop d5. c6 is not available because bishop d6. This is what we analyzed before about g4. Knight to d4 is a strong move. It should be taken because of knight f7, knight f5, and this is almost a clear advantage. If take, rook to d4, knight to e6, rook to d7, rook to d7, bishop e6, rook to e7, bishop d5. This is very difficult, especially c6, bishop to d6. This is much better for white. then g4 is not I feel this game not easy for black at all. Going back to game number 2. After bishop e2, queen h4, she stop any f4, the knight will be hang. Maybe the idea for white to play f4 and bishop f3, and she feels that she stop f4. Queen to h4. King h2. Maybe she's insists to play f4 and bishop f3. On the third board, yes, Hambi try to stop knight f4, but knight f4 is played. H4 first. Knight f4, knight e2 to quit the knight on f4. Of course, it's unpleasant. Knight. Position is almost equal. This kind of games need long struggle to decide who will win. This is a structure of hodgepodge. Not easy to play against with white. Also, it's not easy to play it with black. You have to be very careful to choose the right time to open the position. Board number 4. Black try to exchange the white bishop. The position is almost equal. I think knight e4 is the best move for white. Knight to e4, bishop to f4, rook to f4, queen to e5, queen to f1, and this will lead for very slight advantage for white, just for the pawn extraction. Maybe this is an end game, it will be better for white, but now we're still in middle game. Maybe black will try something like knight to d7, rook to d1, knight to d5, rook to f2, queen on d4, and we'll keep the position like this, and to bring some rook in e8. Maybe in a little or very slight advantage for white. Yeah, already knight e4 is played. After knight e4, position now after knight e4. I think black also should take an f4. Yeah, this is what happened. Bishop to f4, rook to f4. Yeah, just what we see now. Maybe queen e5, maybe knight d7. I don't know. On the fifth board, you should now and not choose a simple and easy move, knight g3. Knight to g3 and then bishop g7. Position is still white slightly better. I think after queen e3, white will keep his advantage. On the last board, black plays g4, but white didn't play knight d4. Knight d4 was much better, I think more stronger. After g4, knight to d2. I think knight d4 is better. Knight to d2. And then now f5. I think white missed the knight to d4. Now the position is almost equal. This moment knight to d4 is almost decisive. Yeah, knight to d4, as we mentioned before, to take. Rook to d4. Knight e6 will meet by rook d7. f5 will meet by bishop f4, bishop d4, c to d4. Of course is if take, knight to d5. But after knight to d2, what is happening in the game? Now f5 is good move, and the position became equal. White had a slight advantage from the opening until g4, knight d2. Knight d2 is not the best answer. Yeah, there is a lot of action happened in board number 3 between Conero Hambi from India and Lami Alina from Romania. This is the game we reach after move number 26, b c4. I think now knight f4, g f4, or knight f4, c3, queen s3, g f4, queen f4 will give white some chance to attack in king side. I think yes, knight f4 is the best answer. Yeah, she already took it. Knight f4. Now black is she's thinking about to play c3 intermediate move or to capture immediately g f4. I think after c3 maybe it's a little better. Queen to e3, g f4, queen to f4. This is very dangerous because bishop h4 is rated. Black should play queen e7 to stop it. Then queen to e3 again. The idea maybe queen to e1 and bishop h4. This is looks better for white. Or to take immediately to gf4, queen f4. This is what happened, queen f4. Now this is much better for white because if take c3, a b3, now the c5 will be open for white. b4 is the rating, and I don't think it's easy. Maybe also e5 and this diagonal. I think this is much better for white now. Humby still thinking to take an c4 or to take an f4 immediately, but I think queen f4 is quite better. Yeah, she took it. Queen to f4. Now it's not easy to defend by black. King side is not easy, especially after bishop h4. Black should play queen e7. B c to b3. We mention now just a bit to b3, very easy, and will keep all advantage. Yeah, should play a to b3. Now queen e7, I think it's forced to stop bishop h4. Now I think Alina feel some danger. Bishop h4 is not easy to allow. She must play queen e7, but queen e7, queen e3 and queen e1, or if queen e7, queen h2 also. To play bishop h4 is not easy at all. Yeah, I feel this is clearly better for white. And game number 4. The game is still slightly better for white after knight to d6, queen f1, just to bring the rook from a1 to e1, also to protect the rook on f4. On the fifth board, black try to bring more pieces to king's side, like knight f6 after g6, knight g3, bishop g7, queen to c2. She prepared to play b4, knight f6, f3, protecting the e4 pawn. On the last board, we reach to this position after g3. Now g3. After knight d5, g3 is the only good possibility. Now white should play f3 and bishop to e5, ef5, bishop f5, queen maybe knight to e4, but now this is will lead for equal position. f3 already played, f3. Now I think bishop e5 is the best move for black. On the second board, Harika played last move f4 to play bishop f3, and Nafisa Maminova tried to play knight to f6 to meet f3, maybe by knight to g4. Then bishop to g7. This is last position. Board number 3. This is a position. Just now queen h2 will lead to clear advantage. Yes, this is a position. Now queen h2, knight h6. I think both of them is good, but queen h2 is slightly better than knight h6, but both of them leading to clear advantage. Queen h2, f6 or knight d7. Well, of course f6 is very bad because e5, e5, f e5, b4, knight to b7, queen to h7, king f8, king f8, bishop h4, queen to f7, bishop to g6, and this is very, I think it's very bad for black. Also king f8, bishop to e3 with idea bishop at 6. Bishop at 6 is not easy. Yeah, already queen h2 not yet played. I think she's thinking now to find the best way to reply queen e7. On the game number 4, yeah, just take an e4, rook e4, queen c3, rook c1, rook a e8. I think now queen e1 is the best option for white. Queen to e1, queen to e1, rook c to e1, king f7, king g1, rook e4, rook to e4, rook to e8, and this will lead to drawish in the game. Maybe king f2, white to try to play with better pawn instruction against queen side, but this is lead for nothing. Game number 5. White last move king h1 to avoid any check from queen e7 board number 6. Now bishop b5. I think now white gets some advantage again. She should try to play bishop to b3 maybe to protect the queen and to try to play knight c5. Bishop to b3, I think it's the correct move to try knight c5. But the game convert to even position, equal position, not like before. Both of players still try to find the right plan to complete the game. Now black try to use the c3 weakness to, I think, to occupy the c3 by knight, by taking bishop b2, queen b2, knight c3, and somehow to play e5 after. But I feel black playing well in this position. On the third board, Canary Hambi chose e5 instead of queen h2. Queen h2 was after queen e7, queen h2. Now chose e5, d5, rook d8. Now after rook d8 is the best answer, but still also white is much better. She play queen to d8. Now after, I think knight h6 is decisive. knight to h6, it's almost finished. Bishop should take, queen h6, knight to d3, because knight on c5 is under attack, and mate in h7, bishop h7, bishop g6, queen h7, mate. Okay, knight to d3, rook d1 is winning, king h2, was either bishop h4 and bishop f6, bishop to b7, rook to h1, queen to f8, queen to f8, king f8, bishop to d3, and this is leading to quick win. Now knight h6, I think it's clearly win. Knight also to e5, is queen f8, I think the only reply. Queen to f8, now she just played knight h6, queen h6. I think now not easy to find any defense. For black, maybe knight d3 is the only move. Yeah, knight d3, she already did it. Now rook d1 or king h2. King h2 is king to h2, also rook to d1, rook to d1, e4, only move, take, bishop, e4, bishop d3, bishop to d3, queen g4 and bishop d4. Now there is two winning moves. Yeah, she chose rook d1. After rook d1, maybe bishop to b5 or e4. The only two moves is possible. I think just going to bishop b5 maybe, or bishop or e4 to bishop. Yeah, she applied e4. Now just take in e4. Queen to hs3, rook to cs3, queen to g4, king h7, bishop to d4, bishop to g6. Of course take, and rook is protected. Now we will see what she's going to do. Yeah, as we mentioned, she supposed to, I think she better to take now bishop d3, bishop d3, queen h3. I think it's not yet bishop d3. Yeah, bishop d3 is played. Now I think queen h3 is finish the game. Also queen f4 leading to queen to d2, is also win one piece. That is also quite enough. I think position, there's plenty of moves leading to winning. I think the game is over already. On the board number 4, we reach to the white try to h4, g5, and of course it's not easy because this will meet by rook d8 and rook d4 and maybe king g5. Yeah, it's not easy. Now white just play rook to e1 to stop black king to move because of e5. I think now rook d8 and rook d4 is the best way to continue for black. We'll return to game number 2. Yeah. Now white is piece up. And black try to do something to with game number 2. Harika is trying to, but the position is still equal. Game number 4. After rook e1, black is trying to find the best way. Game number 5. We reach the position after queen e2. Maybe now knight h5. Knight h5 to attacking the bishop is knight to f5. It's forced move. Knight to f5. Yeah, she already played it. Knight to f5, knight to f5. I think now knight to g5. It will be knight to g5, knight to h4, knight to e6. Yeah, I think after knight g5 now is strong enough. Now we reach to position after exchange sacrifice from Zoo Chin, and now black over queen just to checkmate in d1. Queen to f7, of course it cannot be taken. Queen to b1 to protect the back rank. The game now is almost winning for black. Queen d5 will Queen d5 is leading to win. Now she insists to offer the queen, queen a2, but now I think queen to c1 or but still winning. Rook to e1. Now easily queen b1, rook to b1, bishop h4. This was leading to advantage, clearly advantage. But in this moment queen d5 is decisive because of rook e1, bishop to c3. But anyhow, queen b1, queen to e2, rook to e1, queen b1, rook e1. This is what is played now. Black is thinking bishop h4 also is played. Now white to try to make any, maybe bishop f5, try to bishop g6 or somehow. Yeah, king f1. On the second board the game is still on, but now I think white is better because of weakness of e6. Yeah, now white clearly better. Board number 3. Lami Alina still try to fight, to resist against one piece up, but she just try to resist more. Board number 4. it's in the game, but I think now black is going to play rook h4, but white to move. I think now rook e1. Rook e1 I think is the best move to stop rook h4, because if rook h4, rook e4, and board number 5, we reach to some position. White is piece up and looking for some counter play. After Danielian Elena sacrificed the piece in e5, she didn't get enough compensation, as I think. Now she will be 2 pawns and some counterplay for the piece. I think now queen c3, yeah, the only move. After queen to c3, I think the game is not easy also for...
Dear ladies and gentlemen, welcome for our press conference in our press center, and we have Hampi Conero and Alina Lamy with us. The game just finished in favor of Hampi Conero. So can you please start and tell us what happened today?
It started off with King's Indian, but I played knight f3, which was not so regular. And this position was similar to English opening structure, but okay. In the main variations, we have the pawn on h2 with the pawn on f3. But here, what black played seems to be quite solid. Yeah, I don't know. Probably I didn't like this immediate a6. Maybe first knight c5.
Take the bishop.
Yeah, f3 is first, and then take the bishop. Okay, it was not important to play a6 immediately. Maybe later at some point. Okay, this Okay, here black is trying to get this d5, but everywhere it was countered by some tactics like knight f5 in the final position or knight c6 kind of things.
Yeah, I just couldn't make it work. I don't know if I had any moment to play d5.
So it's main idea to play d5 or b5 in these
but
positions.
I don't think it's working over here.
Let's check. Now we can check.
F4, then d5, take the knight f5. So, no, everywhere this knight f5 is giving big trouble. So okay, it's still aiming for some sort of d5, but it's not working.
Yeah, here I felt so long, but I didn't see queen c7 was always c6 hanging at some point.
Okay, here it looked very pleasant for me, but I doubt this bishop c2 move. I don't know what exactly to play, but
You just decided to wait.
yeah, okay. I wanted to go b4 at some point, but I didn't like this knight a4 here. Okay, here this I have to play this kind of position. Okay, I thought I'll wait with bishop c2 threatening me before. Okay, this looked normal.
Yeah, here I should have. Okay, maybe b5 was also.
Maybe b5, right?
Yeah, just take on e2 with this.
Maybe.
Instead of taking on c4.
d2.
Yeah, now I take c4.
And I'm thinking of e5. Okay,
And
cb3,
yeah,
ab3.
and I take on e5.
Yeah. So, d8.
I can also take with the queen on d8, maybe that helps.
But
With queen on d8, but then
knight
bishop into
c5.
c5.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are protecting this now.
I was trying to see.
c4 and then d3. Okay, here. Okay, I can get this exchange.
But I have so many pawns. So
Yeah,
it's much better
So
than in the
it's
game.
not, no, maybe.
To take on e2 just with the idea not to lose this pawn. Just maybe.
Maybe first I should take this.
And now knight a4.
Knight a4. Okay. Yeah, knight and e5.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I have to take on e5, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe this was much better than what was played in the game.
So Lina, do you think that this was a main mistake that you didn't take on
No,
e2?
okay, my main mistake was time management.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I entered a complicated position and then I just I didn't take the opportunity, for example, to just play more.
So
Yeah, knight
after
e2
this-
it was important. Once I got this queen to f4, it was already lost.
Yeah, because all the
It's
pieces.
just a matter of technique over here.
I don't know what was I afraid during the game.
You could have taken it 2 times actually. Before you take on
Yeah.
c4, I don't know if it's any difference. And after,
No, I mean especially now that I have to take on e2.
yes.
I don't know, I like my position after taking e2. I had no idea why I didn't play.
I mean, you mean that you saw this during the game,
Yeah, I
but just
saw
for
it.
some reason didn't make it.
Of course I saw knight e2, but then this is the problem. My seconds were ticking away and I was trying to save time and I played a better move.
So let's speak a little bit about some different things. And Hamdi, I mean, first of all, we congratulate you with a new, with your wedding, with your marriage, and
Thank you.
Can you tell us a little bit how is it going in India? Because all of us, we saw some photos, but can you explain?
Yeah, it was a completely traditional marriage. We had it on August 13th. And we do have some most traditional ceremonies, so it took us some time.
I know that normally takes really long time.
Yeah, it was long procedure.
How many days?
No, wedding was only for 1 day, but later on we had some traditional ceremonies and reception.
Wow. So what is more difficult, to handle these ceremonies and everything, like play chess?
Yeah, actually it was very close to the tournament, so it's a bit difficult to manage with the practice and the wedding. So okay, I'm just trying to get back to the form.
Yeah. So how many people were there?
It was like around more than 5,000 for the wedding.
Yeah. And I saw one video on YouTube that you were playing with your husband.
Yeah.
So
he doesn't know chess. He's just a beginner. So we had an interview, and it was just for the media.
Yeah, I think you
he just knows the basic moves. That's it.
Now you have many years to practice, maybe, and you can teach him some chess. Yeah.
No, but he's scared that once he learns the chess, he might be addicted.
Yeah, sometimes these things happen. Does he support you during this tournament?
Yeah, he supports me a lot, and he's very much interested and follows everything.
Are you going to travel with him somewhere? Like Alina, for example, she has husband who...
Yeah, maybe in future.
Yeah, so first you should get used somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very, very interesting. Alina, can you tell a little bit about your wedding ceremony? I remember it was also quite interesting, but which kind of traditions you have? And is it difficult to kind of manage to play chess with your family life?
Yeah, many questions. I should try.
Yes.
Yeah, we also had a traditional wedding. We had it in Romania. We didn't have as many guests as but yeah, we have all kind of traditions, and yeah, from usually we make the ceremony in the city hall with the mayor and things like that. We sign the papers, and then we have the church, and after the church is a party the whole night. So like this it goes. And also during this party, all kind of things happen, but it will take me the entire evening to tell you exactly how. But yeah. We had a lot of Romanian music, and his family seemed to enjoy it. But of course, the happiest people there were us. And playing chess, being with chess family is of course challenging, especially if we both lose in the same day, you know. But on the other hand, we support each other. I mean, when I'm playing with my husband in a tournament, sometimes I feel that he takes the pressure away, because I'm so much interested in know how his game is going that I forget that I'm stressed about my own, you know? But I don't like to play against him. That's awful. He beats me all the time.
And you said you experience these bad moments when you lose both of you, but what about when you win both of you? I mean, you can have something to celebrate together. Yes, so at least there are some good days and bad days.
No, but there's always this debate if it's good to have a spouse who is also playing chess. And somehow it works for me. I mean, I would say yes, because then you understand each other. You definitely know how it feels when it's going wrong, and you know when to say something or when to just simply let the other person recover by himself. But all in all, yeah, we keep on playing. What to do?
So, Hampi, are you going to explain to your husband how he should behave at the days when you don't, let's say, feel well?
No, actually, like when we speak more, I told him not to speak about chess. That's what is more important, because all the time we'll be spending with the tournaments and preparation. So, okay, he was very supportive, and he encourages me to go and play for the tournaments and everything. So in that way it was very nice.
But I think it's a bit difficult to leave immediately after the
marriage. But it was like the dates of the marriage was everything arranged according to the Indian traditions. So it was fixed.
It's
so
important to have 13th of August, for example. Because in our tradition, 13, let's say it's not the most lucky number, but what about India? Is it?
No, in India, like they just decide the dates depending on our birth times.
Ah, wow.
So,
Interesting. So everything was.
Yeah, it was fixed along 3 months before itself.
So you didn't even have chance to play Tromsø Olympiad. I mean,
Yeah.
everything was decided. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much for your comments.
Thank you.
Yeah. What we pay after my teacher.
high again. We are now in board number 2. After queen d4, black offer exchange the queens. I think white should try something like queen b1 or not to exchange the queen, because e6 is under attack, and black queen is not very well. Exchange the queen will make black very comfortable in the end game. At board number 4, white still try to win this end game. I think it's not so easy. Maybe she could try rook e3 and rook maybe to h3, then king come to e4, but this is not easy to, she can bring this position, because immediately if rook e3, rook h4, board number 5, black got some nice compensation for the sacrificed piece. Now the position is not easy. We will try to analyze this. This is after this is the position what we reach now. I think now queen c3 is the best way to play. And queen d6, queen c8 the check, king to g7, bishop to c5, queen to d1, and this will be a very slight advantage for white. Queen f8 will meet by king f6, queen to e8 with idea bishop to e7, can be met by queen d2, f bishop e7, king g7, queen f8, king h7, queen f7, king h6, bishop to f8, king to g5, queen to e7, king to h5. This will lead to mate, of course, king to come to f5. Queen to f7, king to g5, e5, bishop to e7, king to h6, and this will lead to draw. Now white try to find the best way to activate two bishop. Now what about bishop h3? E to d4, bishop to g4, and the queen c3, queen f4, d3, king to f1, and this also equal. Here black white try bishop to a7 to keep the bishop in this diagonal. I think queen e1 is the best try for black. On the second board, Harika tried to play queen e2, queen d3, queen to f2. This is nice maneuver because she is going to try to play queen h4. If queen d4 again, queen to h4. Also, if black will take f to e4, I think knight e6 will be very good. F knight e6 followed by maybe f5. Also, if e4, for example, we will see this position now. The queen here, queen to d3, queen to f2. This is the position what we are talking. If take e4, I think it's a little bit dangerous because of queen h4 is a decisive move. Queen d7 only defense because rook d7 lose because of rook d1. Also rook c7, knight e6 winning. Then queen here, knight to e4, and f6 square is undefendable. I think after queen f2, white now is clearly better. Good maneuver of Harika. Yeah, the game on the fourth board ended by draw. No any improvement could be happened in the game. White is trying, but black is very solid, and as you see, both of the players are trying to analyze some idea. but the game already finished by draw. On the fifth board, yeah, black play queen a1. What we suggest now to protect h3, also to pin the bishop in f1. Now white, what you should try to do, white try to show his piece up, but it's not easy, especially there's 4 pawns against the bishop, and bishop on f1 is pinned. Black queen is very active. I think the evaluation of the position is equal, completely equal. On the last board, we reached this position after rook b5, rook c4, rook b2, rook e4, and bishop f6. Finally, black move his bishop from h4. Now he just simply try to play maybe h4 and maybe rook d8 with the idea to come to rook d1. I think now it's not easy for white to resist in this position.
Ты пока тихонечко, да? Мы сейчас пройдем. Friends, in the game between Tatiana Kosintseva and Pachimek Tuvshin-Tuvs just finished in a draw. So let's check what happened today. I think Tatiana, you were trying to find some advantage, but it was not easy. You were looking for some tricks.
We already played this variation. Sisk. Okay, I played c3. Now I decided to play something new, but I think this position black has about equal position. Okay. Yes, it's the main plan. When bishop e6 97. Maybe here I should play knight g5.
Queen e7.
Queen 7, take, take, and maybe king h1.
Trying to push f4 or something like this.
Yes, I have tried to push somewhere f4, maybe bishop e3.
Yeah, I guess c5, yeah. Or I can trade the bishop, or not. Bishop c5, or
Bishop c5. Maybe I have take, and d4.
But I think after bishop e3, white are not threatening even bishop a7 in this position. Because it will be
that's
very
right, yeah.
easy. You can just
castle, yeah, that's
castle
right.
or something. No. Because in that position it was.
Yeah, the queen was in the lead, yeah? That's right.
Yeah, I think it's political. So
Could you play bishop b3 immediately instead of bishop g5? Here.
yes, I wanted to have the idea knight h4 somewhere. After f6, I thought that
You have this.
f6, bishop e3, and somewhere, for example, c5, knight h4, somewhere to have this idea.
h5 already.
Castle,
Yeah, castle, and maybe, no, f I don't have. Maybe knight f5.
Yeah. But Jimmy, you played bishop b7, yes? Avoiding
bishop
this
b7.
weakness.
I don't know. I was thinking about f6 right away, f6 right away as well, no? And then, but then I'm not sure. Maybe f6 was better. That's what I think now. You know? Just because we went back and forth e7, and then later on, you know, when she played knight c4, and then I had to play f6 anyways, you know. So maybe I should have just played the f6 in the first moment. And then, yeah, I mean, you know, because the bishop is not on d6, you know, I'm not controlling the f4 square.
I thought you wanted to play somewhere c6 and b5, and I might have problems.
And then you're gonna take on
f6 and h4 and
You mean here?
queen c7. Okay, I have to play f4. e5.
I just, the thing that I didn't like was, maybe I should have played like this. I was thinking about e5, you know?
f5 here. b7.
Okay, now take knight a5. Anyway, somehow I thought that, you know, maybe of course it's maybe defendable, but then, you know, there was this, maybe I should play c4. Not really. Yeah, queen g4. Rook f3, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was just thinking about this, some type of attack there might be. Maybe it was defendable, but I don't know. Maybe double the rook on g file and, you know, bishop h6 or something.
Maybe here after rook f3, bishop f8, rook h3.
And bishop g8.
Or maybe h6 and bishop g8, yes, and like an instant defense, and it's,
Yeah, then there's a great counterattack on the queen side, right?
yes, and then c4 or something.
Yeah.
Yes. I wasn't sure, kind of, and then I was thinking also like knight will come on f3, h5, and something h5, something like that. I was just thinking all this moves.
You didn't want to be under attack. That's it.
Yeah, kind of. I thought that I will have a play on the queen side, of course, but then somehow I just didn't like it, And then that's why I made this decision that I took on f4, which was kind of dubious, but.
But Tanya, did you think that this kind of attack could work for white, or you were not sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Defendable on king side, yes.
I'm not going to play f5, for example, in this position as well, because I think this attack
doesn't really.
Yeah, maybe something like b3, knight f3, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I was thinking to play f5 here, then b5 here, but then because of the f5. Queen c7, for example. f5, bishop f7. Queen g4. Queen g4. Oh, maybe I can go cheat. Then yeah, I guess look f3. Yeah? Or maybe just knight f3 right away. Knight f3, knight h4 first, and then the rook comes. I don't know. I thought that there might be some threat like knight g6.
Some ideas, yes, with knight g6.
Yeah, maybe knight h4, knight g6. I wasn't sure, but then my bishop on e7 is kind of really bad, in this position becomes, and then I mean I have two bishops, and then I should somehow kind of try to
open
position. Open, but maybe I was wrong. But anyways, because I didn't like the f5 idea, that's why I took an f4. Okay, so take b3. Maybe knight 3 first. Knight f5. I need to take, or not? Take. It's like seeing from the white side is a bit difficult. Yeah, I'm just like
yes, we have always this problem. I believe we should have two computers before playing.
Yeah, I'm just.
If you want, we will rotate for you.
No, it's okay. I mean, just But I think b3. I didn't expect that b3. Yeah. Okay. Now.
What about Britannia? Is it okay to have? It's okay. Okay, then we can check on this. But how did you estimate the position at this moment?
I think white is slightly better. Yeah, I like my position. I thought about knight e3 and I decided to play b3. Yeah, then b4, knight e3, and maybe here, queen e3. To keep the structure. What am I thinking? I was thinking about maybe. I guess bishop d6, yeah? But I was thinking, I forgot. You know, my main purpose is, you know, to exchange this black bishop, you know, because I did like my black bishop, and then she was, hiding in somewhere e7, you know. So I mean, but my white bishop is okay. Of course, she's doing good, but in case if she could play, if Tanya plays knight a5 or something, I could always take on f5, and you know. But
so, what is the plan for Tanya in this position? Just
I wanted knight f5 somewhere, and queen g4. I think black should take. So then I will play knight f4.
Like it happened more or less in the game, let's say.
Yes, but it was not very good. Okay, knight f5.
You think it's too
It's
fast?
mistake, yes, it's too fast.
What else could be played here?
Maybe queen f3. So bishop d6, knight f5.
what I was thinking, okay, take first, take.
Take.
Then,
Take.
and then take again, yeah, f5.
Can you d4? Can you change? And it's not good. Maybe it's not. d4 pawn will be weak.
Take, rook f4. But this position is better than the game.
Right.
What is the difference which makes it better compared to the game, let's say?
No, there was queen g4, queen c3, and it's active queen, and
You have to change.
maybe rook e1. With the idea rook e6.
Knight
Yes,
d6.
looks-
I guess I have to play.
Well, maybe before.
Okay.
Rook e6. Rook e8.
One and d3 doesn't look.
Before.
It doesn't look good for Vika.
Rook e8, yeah.
Yeah, maybe knight e3.
Am I losing pawn?
So it looks like better version. Are you agree, Jimmy? Or you think black still can hold here?
No, of course it's a better version than the
Mhm.
game, for sure. But I'm not sure about exchanging the pawn. The queen on
The
d4,
queen.
though, you know,
Mhm.
because what was it? Okay, here, yeah. Or no, I don't know. Maybe I can wait a bit. Maybe queen, instead of taking on f5, maybe I can play queen d7 or do like knight e7 or something.
queen. Yeah, but anyway, it's much better than
Then what happened?
in game.
So after you played knight f5 immediately, let's say?
Yeah, knight f5.
What did you miss exactly here? This queen c3? Maybe.
No, I forgot that I don't have any reads after. Rook f4 and knight d6, and maybe I had to play queen g1.
What would you play, Gina?
Queen g1.
Take,
Yeah.
take, take. G6.
This doesn't look good. Where was it? Queen g1, yeah? I just thought that I didn't think about queen g1 at all. I was thinking about queen f1. And I don't know, maybe I could play queen e5 here, yeah?
Queen f5.
Can you take? No? Queen. Okay, you cannot take one.
Maybe rook f1.
So there's this c5, huh? Okay, like in the game, maybe I can play knight e4 and then queen c3 here. Okay, knight e4 take.
Here.
Knight e4. And queen c3.
It's like on the game.
Yeah, similar to me.
Queen f2. You can take.
Maybe. Or maybe just rook d8, rook e8 first, and e. Now the difference is because the queen is not on the light square, then there's no check on h5 or something, no? But then I think it's similar, and then it's playable probably. What happened in the game was interesting, and then later on this rook ending, yeah? Yeah, here okay,
You could take.
No, but then,
You didn't like?
Why don't you take it?
Yeah, maybe I could have taken it, probably, and play again queen c3 or something, yeah? But then, I don't know, somehow I thought that, maybe it's better to activate your rook.
Yeah, maybe some compensation after.
Yeah.
Queen e2.
And if you just double the rook, two rooks and queen, and
In the light,
that's not so pleasant. And then I queen d5, yeah?
e5, e4. Right.
Maybe rook e1 first, not to allow.
I guess queen d5, yeah?
d5. I thought that maybe in this position some compensation, but didn't see the precise way.
If it's enough or not.
Yeah, maybe it's not enough. So maybe queen of 1 is a mistake. So I've had to play queen g1. And here queen of 1. I didn't know how to estimate this game. Take. Queen of 7.
Pawn endgame can be only good for black, no? Am I right?
G4. No, I don't know. Maybe take, or g8. King g2.
The problem is that the pawn on c, it's double pawn.
Yes.
Queen e1, yeah? What I was thinking about queen e1. Just a second. Oh yeah, I have to take, yeah? I have to take.
Yeah.
I think this was better for white. So I guess maybe rook e8, the move I played was maybe a mistake. I don't know, I mean, somehow.
But what else?
You know, this. Maybe this one was better, I'm not sure. But then here, I guess you notice, okay, queen e1, yeah? So I had to, of course,
Yeah, you have to take.
yeah. I think I was thinking to take first here. That's what I was thinking. The same
And I
thing,
don't
yeah?
have rook e6 because of rook e8. For example, in this variation I had such an idea. Here. Because
So
of
g1.
playing, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have, so I have to play.
Because of
Yeah,
this.
g4. I don't know what about this game. Great. Take, king 7.
I think it's difficult to defend. Because, the pawn is double pawn. And I can't make any progress, actually. Or maybe, there might be an idea.
If you play
Yeah.
g6. Oh, no, it's possible.
But
Yes. G6. Okay, take. Maybe rook d8. Rook e6. g4.
just looks like quite a not risking in any variation, yes, but where to go.
Rook c6. Take. Rook c7. Rook c7. King f8. Take.
And then rook e3, then rook e7.
think they control it all.
Should be enough for draw, yes? Somehow black are holding here, there.
So maybe
I think this was better, yeah? If you played queen e1,
Queen
it was
e1
better.
sounds better.
So what about the end game, which appeared after in the game? Were there any chances for white?
No, I didn't see. Maybe. And here something else.
Jimmy, was there something you were afraid about in descending, or you think it's just draw?
I think it's a drawish position. Because as long as I keep this h5 under control.
Let's say here.
Yes, I think in all of the positions.
Here.
Yeah, because it's positions of draw.
Okay. Thank you very much for the comments. Thank you. So we are ready to start our press conference, and the game between Zhu Chen and Ju Wenjun just finished in favor of Ju Wenjun. So let's check what happened, because it looked really complicated and it was not easy to find out what's going on. So can you share with us your ideas during this game? Is it okay with black, or you
No,
can...
I think white is better and has more active.
I mean, is it okay with the board
Yeah,
like
sure.
this? Okay.
I mean, the opening is new for me, bishop e3, and here I think white played quite good, and I totally didn't see this idea with knight f1 at e3, and I think now maybe here white can play queen c2. Sorry. Knight f4, and now we can choose to play knight f5 or something that just takes, I don't know, like here. Okay, but a4 is also okay. Like here.
Shin, do you think it was good position for white? Did you like it?
Okay, I believe this position is better for white because black was trying to play active in the king side. but it's kind of spoiled the structure, so I believe it's better for white. But okay, it's still very complicated. Okay,
we can proceed. Yes.
Okay, actually h4 I thought it was not possible to play rook d8 because I thought I could take, but I think it take and then bishop f6.
Yes.
This was a good composition.
Then rook g4. If here takes. Okay.
Maybe it's still complicated.
Yes.
Because my king is quite safe
Yes.
at the moment.
But some h4 rook g8 not possible. This is a point. Yes.
Also because this, okay, my king, I don't know.
Even h3 and bishop h2, it's still.
Maybe queen d7. Okay, can play h4. Okay, I thought anyway. Black not even can get this. But okay, in the game it was more or less same as I thought. Because then after g4, okay, because I thought that h4, then g4, knight e2, then queen d6, and then queen c2. So we got then rook d8. We got actually same position as I thought. Just here f5, I was a little bit confused. I believe bishop f4 was a bad move. Okay, it was tempting to try because my knight was quite good in the center. But take e f5, knight take, then maybe knight e4. Okay, I was planning to play this position, but then I changed my mind. It was just not good. Yeah, here.
Okay.
You think it was better for white this or?
I think
let's
for
say
long
it's
term
opportunity.
still white. Okay, it's easy to play. Okay, but the black have good knight on f4, and
There are
the
still
fight.
some chances. Yeah.
Here.
Okay, then it was interesting, 95. But after I exchanged the bishop, I believe it was wrong to change this bishop. Because I thought that g3 was not that strong.
Yes.
But
But
okay,
what else to play for
after
black?
just after I took, I thought g3 is quite strong.
I see.
It's more strong than I thought.
Before you played knight d5, yes, I understand.
I mean, before, yes.
This variation.
F3, maybe e5. I don't know what is this.
But when f3 it's possible to take by queen.
And then here maybe e5. It's not so clear. I can see six. Okay, maybe not.
So many different points.
Yeah, it was complicated. I didn't know what to.
But f3 looks like you close, let's say.
No,
this-
but also then my king is in danger. Bishop e5. Yeah, also I don't know. I played with d2. Rook no, no, bishop. Okay, I played with this. I think also bishop d3. Then maybe bishop.
Was it possible to play knight g3 somewhere before to take on e5? Or? shouldn't miss this, of course, 93.
But now it's very...
Yeah.
That's okay. With this queen, it's also maybe misplaced.
So rook e2 was...
Hmm?
C6.
He has some crazy ideas.
But that was bishop with d4.
Yes, bishop d4 and just takes. Oh, I don't know. You can take this and also my king is
Can be one.
Maybe can be one and checkmate.
Oh, sorry.
Almost.
Sorry, I didn't see this. Okay, so maybe.
Okay, I don't know. This is crazy.
It's job for computer, I think.
Maybe I can play instead of queen e2.
Oh, yes, yes.
Instead of queen e2, maybe bishop e2, queen g7.
Yes. And
If n g5 works.
First I thought knight e7, but there was a queen on g7.
yes.
Then my queen still.
Always the c6 is good. But
This is right.
n g5 now I think I will have some threats.
After knight g5?
c6.
6 maybe.
Yeah,
Bishop
okay.
f1.
Bishop f1.
Oh, no.
Because now.
It's difficult to decide.
Yeah.
But, no, also look, ed1 might be also possible.
C6 and.
c6.
Protected also.
Maybe I missed. It's protected.
Maybe. There's something here.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, 95.
Yeah, why not?
Knight f7. I didn't.
But it looks dangerous.
Yeah, but
What?
if not, then I'm pissed down. This moment to bishop
Yeah,
f5.
when you play rook e7, maybe bishop.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there was
Oh, this is over. Queen c1 is first.
Yes.
So this looks over.
But if the c6 is threat, was it possible to protect against it? Like, I don't know, b5 or something like this? Or
It was also possible to
Possible,
play
yes.
b5, yes. I
Yes,
thought
something
b5 was
like
also
this.
possible move.
Maybe C6 and then just.
yeah, I mean, just
Yes,
what
it
would happen
was also.
if.
But
if
I got to my sister.
find out.
And in the game here, it's interesting if I play this. And
This.
it's very interesting, and now you can play
No,
knight
Knight
g5.
g5, it's also possible.
And if
But I thought bishop c6.
and so I played the
Yeah, bishop f5 was good.
seven,
There's
knight
maybe.
g3. Oh,
No, knight d3.
maybe knight g5.
Knight d5. Okay, this position I'm okay, but I don't. Okay, but maybe now knight d6. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yes, it's good. But I can take.
Takes and rook e. Yeah, even rook e and check.
But maybe after this.
I don't know. Rook e8 now. Rook e8, rook f8.
Takes and rook e7. Yeah, but it's better.
Now rook f8. Okay, but this maybe it's okay.
Because rook
okay.
e5 is compared to what
okay,
happened.
it
in
was
it.
time trouble. I should play fast.
Yeah.
And I didn't know which to choose. Okay, queen c1 it was possible. Yeah, maybe interesting. And then after knight 5, maybe then it's not so simple. Because here, knight d5, maybe knight, still I have to play knight d5. Because anyway, if this,
Knight f7 takes.
So
Yeah,
it seems like black already
maybe
took
yes,
initiative.
because I shouldn't allow this knight to come to
Mhm.
Black is fine, the king is safe.
Mhm. Seems that white at the beginning were doing quite well, but what happened later?
well, okay, my first
You say.
Okay, I was lucky, and it's a very complicated game, and in the middle of game I think both sides had many chances, so I was
But it was again very interesting and complicated game, and Harika in the end managed to win. So let's check what happened today, and maybe you can show some key moments of this game.
Yeah, okay. In the opening, I didn't expect this turn of rook g1 and h3. I forgot the theory, but I think even this should be possible. But I was really multi-purpose move. And d4, I'm not sure if this is. No, I didn't like it after e5. Yeah.
So better
Bishop
to be
c4.
And here there was another option, knight b6, I think. Knight b6, then e4.
Okay, I can just play this and get this d3 and castling and like it's a long game. I don't need to come at d4 like my bishop is active.
This one is better.
Yeah. But after b5,
Okay, it starts the interesting game here.
yeah, here
Maybe bishop f8, I'm not sure. Bishop e7 maybe, don't know. Because it's always... I have to move this bishop, otherwise knight e4 and d4 and c4. Yeah.
at some point it doesn't look good for me, like from black's point of view. I feel like okay, I should have played more accurately, but I feel there should be somewhere where I can just stop everything. But I just messed up in few moves. I think maybe knight e4, bd3. I thought I'm like making a weakness, but it it didn't work out well. So I have to play, I think, knight e4 here.
If you cancel, just
New variation.
But bishop this way is tempting to play in any case.
Maybe queen g5 here.
But at least I'm not losing tempos. I have many
First,
options like your c5.
c5.
And like, okay, I lost the same position. I lost tempo of bishop d3, bishop e2, and you even have g6 at some point to get bishop g7. So I think at least this is better option. Like I can make it like maybe f4, d3, e4, or maybe even d4 I can try. But at least I have tempos. Maybe here instead of a4, maybe I can play something else.
Did you consider something like not to make a castle, but just play h4, g4, I don't know, stuff like this, or it doesn't work normally in this type of positions? Kind of.
So maybe here I even have this. But I think it will be the same somehow. Yeah, doesn't make much
Goes.
difference. It feels wrong, but I couldn't play accurate moves. I really don't know. But this is completely bad. Like this bd3 and this, I just gave her tempos. Same position I could have got.
But
two
without
tempos,
with
yeah.
few tempos.
And now like forced I lost tempos. And like black is fine here.
So you had to start from the beginning.
Yeah, again I had to start from beginning. And here, okay, king h2. Instead of this, I was checking even rook d1. Yeah.
Did you like your position at this moment, Nafisa?
Yeah, so I like my position this moment. Maybe queen h4 is not necessary, but I thought maybe just I put queen to h4 and there's no f4 or something, and knight is stuck here. Rook c8. Something like bishop e1.
Yeah, I can try.
Bishop.
But it doesn't look good, this bishop a1 somehow. Feels like at some point, maybe you can play bishop g7.
Yeah.
Takes, d4. Queen b2. Takes. e4. Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, Harika, what did you think about? I mean, after you got this position, it was clear for you. You are kind of worse, maybe.
Yeah.
And so, how did you start from the beginning? Let's say here.
No,
What
I
was your
was a
plan?
bit upset about what I did. Like I just gave her tempos. I got into a little bit worse position. But here I decided to keep playing like more. I just wanted to maintain pieces and not make it clear for her what to play. So I just tried to play like. I didn't give her option of getting any forced variations. f4. Okay, this is the only bishop. I had to remove this bishop somehow. And here d3. I think here I'm completely fine and I can keep trying now because of this c5 and a6 pawns.
Some weaknesses.
Yeah, at least some weaknesses. I can after the position in the middle game, this is much better for me now. It's simple for me to play. But I didn't like this queen f6 somehow.
Queen f6 here.
Yeah.
What to do otherwise? I thought about e5 here, but queen c4.
First of all, e5 is not working. I want to check. It isn't, but I just want to check.
Queen c4.
Oh, yes, this is coming.
Oh, queen c4 doesn't work. e4.
No, but 1 minute. What is it? Oh, this doesn't.
Rook g3.
Yeah.
Then knight f6.
But this should be okay for me.
After.
This king looks weak.
And you cut your queen, I think.
Oh, my queen is selected. Okay, maybe queen. I don't know. Somehow I checked something else, but I forgot.
Maybe g5 here. I have to push the pawn, otherwise e4 is coming.
It seems that black missed something somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe they could have
The
played something.
exchanging bishops.
G5, E4.
Knight f4.
And I checked this.
Or maybe e5. Not. Take on f5, e5.
E5.
Yeah.
Queen h5.
Maybe g4. Or not.
G4 is.
Or it's not
Again,
good.
it's closing.
It's
Yeah.
closing. Yes, if the king is weak.
Queen e5. Okay, Jane.
How to estimate
Yeah.
this position?
Yeah,
Define.
like suddenly it's like I'm the one who is trying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, after queen f6 it became like very simple for me to, and here knight e7 is possible. I don't know, maybe now even I have queen c. Yeah, nothing special. And b6 a5. I was checking something. Yeah, here if e5.
Rook f1. No, maybe ff1.
Why not this? Yeah, maybe still it's better. B8, rook f1. Okay, maybe there are better moves, but I need to like I was in time trouble, both were in time trouble, so I just played simple moves possible. Here, okay, my only chance is this diagonal. So
Okay,
once
instead
we
of e8 here, queen c4. Oh, here's queen b2. Rook f2. No, if not g3, there is queen a2.
no, I'm ready to give that pawn.
Because of,
No, I will be happy
attack,
if
yes.
yeah. To find the proper. Even I don't know if this is working. It's, I'm not sure. I just need to check properly. King f6 is this.
It's interesting. Queen a6.
But even okay, d4 is simple. Like if I get this diagonal, then it's clearly better for me.
But then in that variation, what you showed, there was queen a6 in the end. After this knight f5.
Yeah,
If
first of all, if this
okay.
queen f7 there, this
Yes,
is
so
better.
king f6, queen a6 maybe.
No, one knight. This king h8, queen f7, maybe rook g8.
Queen d7.
Rook g3 and rook g8.
Rook queen, is back. But still maybe it's win.
Yeah, but it's not needed. Like this is much simpler. Like
Yes,
all her
I
pieces are
understand.
in wrong squares, and if I just open up, it's better.
Yeah.
So I think this is already somewhat difficult to. I'm just trying to find a proper position to play this e5 and d4. I'm not being able to play because of this queen position. Once I play queen e5, queen e7, d4 and takes, and my queen is getting stuck. I'm losing a tempo. So I just try to. Okay, once she played queen e7, it's very simple. Like I have to take this diagonal, only chance.
And queen c7 after d4 is.
Yeah. There are other possibilities too. I can even play queen check and then d4 maybe. And yeah, this was interesting too. Queen check, king f7, d4, queen a5. I'm not sure what it is. It looks like better, but you have to take. Then d4. No, this should be fine.
Queen c7.
Oh, this is.
Yeah,
From both sides it's coming.
maybe
This should be better. So even this was possible, but okay, I need to play simple chess. Like I was in time trouble, so I just decided to play this.
and queen b5 here.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm saying.
Checking moves.
Maybe knight.
Yeah, knight d4.
Okay, maybe instead of queen d5, I had to minus
Queen c7, right?
queen c7, yeah.
Yeah, still it's... Knight d4 is coming. This is weak, everything.
Maybe it was better.
Yeah. But
Can
queen
I
b5, I don't know if I have even simpler plans.
But here you
Maybe I can even play rook d1. Not sure. But okay, I have to. Queen b2, king is knight d4, queen d3. Okay, maybe I have even.
Queen e4. Oh, here. No, not queen c3 here.
No, not rook d1.
looks knight f3 good. Looks very good.
Yeah, but
But
it wasn't forcing. I just want to find something forcing.
I have to go.
Yeah. And g5 maybe it's not needed.
Maybe first queen f6. Queen e4.
Oh, queen e4 is knight g5.
Ah, knight g5, yeah.
Yeah.
But still knight g5. Yes, knight g5. Queen d4.
Yeah, so you have to play queen d7. But now I have rook d1. Yeah, queen f6 is better. It's much simpler. Okay, this position I just took a lot of time. I didn't, like I was confused in this position. I knew that something is coming up, but I couldn't make an accurate calculation. Like I wasn't sure like exactly. Even I was taking queen e1, queen b3, rook f3, queen here, queen h4, rook d7, rook d3, rook c7. I was taking something like this. But then rook d3 is possible. If takes and it wasn't clear, so I decided to play queen f2, and now if queen b3, I have two possibilities. One is queen h4 and one is rook b1. Rook b1, queen c4. Checking. Rook f7 is queen d4. Yeah, and now queen h4.
d6 is hanging also, yeah.
No, but now queen d7. I was checking something, I just forgot. Like rook b1, queen c4. Queen h4.
Something like h5.
h5, anytime I think I can just come back with the knight.
Queen b5. Oh,
Knight d6 now. Queen b3.
I think even this should be. One is to play this.
Knight f8.
Oh no, I don't like to keep this. Okay, I can just play this. It's total.
Yeah, it's a weak position.
Oh no,
Okay,
this is
queen f6.
hanging, sorry.
Forced.
I can't do this. Okay, let very difficult to understand, but it should be better. Like I need to make it. Yeah, I need to. But I think Queen B3 is the only try. Like some counter chances are there.
As of here,
Queen H4 is possible even.
Rook B1, Queen C4, right? Then and just keep drawing before.
Yeah, but even this is possible. I think Queen B3, Queen H4. Sorry.
Rook B7.
Rook D7 is forced. D1. And if Rook C7, I can get this.
No, not Rook C7. Maybe Rook G7.
Yeah, I think here I was checking H5, which didn't work. But okay, Rook. This I can anytime play this. This D8 square is just killing.
Knight C6. Or knight D7. Knight D7 is better.
One minute if I just play. Even I think this. I was checking this actually. This position I checked. Check. Check is king. G7. It's not
Queen H7.
Okay. I can play Rook C. G7. Maybe C6. Looks completely winning, but I need to find accurate move. So that's why Queen B3 is much better try. Because if like after Queen D7, it becomes simple for me. Rook D1 I played, she has to play Queen E7 and takes. And here it is EF5. I have Queen F1, or even Rook E1. Yeah, Rook E1, Rook E1, Queen D7, and then I can play Queen E2. I think. Yeah, my main threat is no Rook D1.
So
Like my this once this king is weak, and even Queen F1 is good, and Rook D1, Queen C4, and it's just like this should be winning. That's why she took GF5, but it's just simple after this. Got this E6.
yeah, I understand, and I think Nafisa could have just put more resistance in this game if she could play Queen D3, right?
Yeah.
This is the main idea. Okay, I would like just to ask a few questions about the Olympiad, and first of all, Harika, can you tell us a little bit how was the celebration in India because of the bronze medals for men team? What can you say about it, and what can you say about your result in Olympiad?
Yeah, it was like a history created, like first time ever we got an Olympiad medal, and which was quite good. But I think we could have got like much more popularity than what they got now. Like there could have been more publicity, because this is something like for Indian chess. It's
Something
like
unique.
encouraging,
Yes.
encouraging also that we can also win medals, and like this will be just a start. But for women's team, it was complete disaster, and I played decent enough. I got 7.5 out of 10 rounds, and our team didn't do well. So maybe next year we will try our best.
Yeah, and actually I didn't see Nafisa during this Olympiad. What happened to you, and why didn't you take part? Were you preparing for this Grand Prix so carefully that you decided not to attend?
Okay, there were some private reasons, so it's fine.
You could, but did you have chance to prepare more for this event? let's
Yes,
say?
of course.
Yeah. And so, what do you think about if Humphrey Connery would play for the women's team? I mean, would it give more chances? And is it possible to bring her back one day?
Yeah, definitely we will have better chances. Like we will be almost in top 3 seedings, and it would like definitely change a lot.
But she was busy.
Yeah,
With good
I'm
things.
happy that like okay, she is busy with a good reason, so it's fine. Maybe next year, let's see. I just hope.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much for your comments. Thank you.
Hi again. We reached this position after 5 games already finished, and all interviews are finished. Now still one game between Ukrainian woman, Ukrainian Grandmaster Yeshena, and against Grandmaster Danilian Elena with black pieces. White is almost piece up. Now the game is clearly better for white. White could win, or we can say it's winning position. This is a position after knight g6, king to f2, knight e5, king e2. Now this is a current position. King now come to d3. Yes, knight f7, king d3. Yeah, this is our current position. Now black just try to exchange the knight against to the dark square bishop. As we know, this with a light color bishop with h pawn it's not enough to win. Then she's trying to change this, but of course white is clearly knows his rules. Now after knight to e5, king to d4, knight I think should come to f7 again. There is no any another move. Yes, knight to f7. Now bishop to e4, check. This is winning. Also bishop to c8. If king come to g5, king come to e4, and f pawn is already lost. Yeah, king g5, king e4 is enough to capture the f pawn, no defense. She chose to play bishop e6. also good moves. To change the knight for the light square bishop is recommendable for white, because to keep the dark square bishop and h-pawn, this is winning, but light square bishop is not winning with h-pawn because of the black square in h8. Now after knight to h8, I think king to e4, I think king to e4, knight to g6, bishop to f7, and this is should play another way, should play bishop to d8, and after king to h6, king to e4. Now black is almost dominated. Soon or later she will resign. Knight to g6, now bishop to f5. Is more than enough to win. I think no way to resist. Two bishop and pawn again. Some move. Okay, king f3, of course, easily. I think now we finished all the 6 games. And board white won, draw, and white won and black won on the last game. Tomorrow we'll start at the same time, 1500 local time, 1100 GMT. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
can you please show us some key moments? I can imagine the game was very long and very tiring.
So, fine. Normal. Maybe here immediately for. I don't know.
No, it's b5.
Yeah.
Bishop b7.
Maybe queen to 3.
Queen d3 I also have, yes.
Yeah. Or maybe, okay. Maybe here. Yeah.
But what is the idea?
Okay, b5, bishop b2, and I think I saw it's a little bit tricky for white. I don't know. Because here, bishop e2, bishop b7, e4, I just like knight f4.
Yeah, but bishop d5.
Yes, but I saw that
Not clear.
I don't know, I saw that's good for black.
I know what to do with my knight on f6.
Is it possible to take on c3?
Yeah, take on c3. Take on c3.
Yeah, take. Bishop 7.
e5.
Maybe 95.
Maybe bishop d4, bishop g5. Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't see the map.
Okay, let's take on e7.
But structure is not so good. Okay, I can take this rook also. This knight. Unclear. Okay.
Knight you have to take.
Take. And then 96 rook.
Knight h5.
Oh. Maybe 96.
Looks like playable for both.
Yes.
Yeah, but I saw that's good for
Queen
black.
g4. You think it's better for black?
Yes.
Yeah, black is. I haven't any problems here.
Yeah.
So this was an opportunity, yes?
Yes, yes.
6. So quite normal.
And here was before very interesting.
Yeah, before.
Because I thought if not before, then I don't have any problems.
Yeah, before, but just take.
Take on c5.
Yeah, take and
And
queen
queen
e5.
e5, yeah.
And I didn't see how to play.
Yes, it's something like rook d3.
Yeah, rook 3, but I didn't believe that it should work. Maybe I should play this.
Yeah, because if not before, then black
then
doesn't have any
yeah,
problem.
it's okay.
Maybe knight b6 was better.
b6.
Yeah, knight b6. Yeah.
No.
It's ugly move here, but I want
Yes.
to play. But I want to play knight f4.
Look straight.
And also a5 was possible.
Yeah, f5.
a5 was possible also.
Yes, I saw about this. Maybe I'll play back. Then b5, maybe.
What if knight f4?
What?
Knight f4? Or a4 also possible.
e4, I want to play knight b5. Yes, I think it's quite
And what
good
is
move.
a4? What?
What?
Queen e2, a4?
Yeah, but I saw that, yes, a5 is very, but because knight f6 it's a little bit slowly.
Because I thought on a5 you should have played something like f3 and bishop e3. And then queen f2, then okay, I just
didn't want to define the structure. Yeah, but then it's just.
I don't know. I think here it did work. Yes.
F4
Or maybe after that. Yes.
F4.
Yes.
And what you want? What if knight G4?
Yeah, knight G4. Maybe take, and something like G5. Maybe bishop G1 here.
Okay.
Set.
Bishop H6.
Yeah, bishop H6.
Yeah, but then you have H3 or not? Don't you have it?
Bishop b4.
No, wait, can you go back? I think maybe if bishop G1, then I can sacrifice H3 and then take on E4.
Ah, yeah, maybe E5, but I don't know what is this.
Maybe I have to. No, just.
Yeah, I think.
No, maybe I can take on C3 again.
And what?
Knight e4.
I don't
know. Knight E4.
Yeah, but here something.
Queen D4. No, knight F2.
Yeah, Queen D4.
Yes, and. Okay, it does not work.
Knight e3.
Yeah, maybe take. I don't know. Maybe.
Knight G4.
No. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what to set.
I think it's no problem.
Maybe it's okay for black. But I miss H4.
Yeah, it was too aggressive H4. It wasn't necessary.
Yeah, but I think it's okay.
G4, did you consider instead of G3?
Yeah, G4, G5.
Knight H7 maybe.
Here, G4. But I just like that. No, I think because here I would take an E5 and it's okay, I think, for white. But maybe knight G5. Yeah.
But if F4, F5, something
Yeah,
like this. No?
F4, maybe.
But okay, maybe not immediately, but
But
because
where to go? 97, 96.
I have to sacrifice.
Yeah, I miss it.
I can go back
Well,
with G4 when you play G4.
mhm.
No, not okay.
Here it is.
yeah, so it's inside there, but I forget about
That
97.
Knight c6.
It's missing.
And okay, knight F6, G5. Knight D7,
F4. Yeah.
F4. Okay, then I have to sacrifice again.
Yeah, but how?
Here it's a bit different,
Yeah.
I think.
I think here did work. But okay, it was time trouble.
Yeah.
Because, so
So
it's
you missed this.
yeah, so it's hard to say what is best. Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
But also bishop F8, I think.
Yes.
Knight G7 and F5.
But the
okay.
sacrifice was interesting.
Yeah, yeah, I think here could play better.
Yeah, but in this time trouble,
Yeah.
it's impossible.
Okay, here I think.
Should be losing.
But who knows?
No, bishop D4 was not necessary.
But
I should
how?
have played bishop B6 right
But
away.
I saw bishop B6 and F5.
Or yeah, it's okay.
I
Just
get like
check.
okay, check and let's go maybe here.
Yes, and you always have this Queen H4.
I don't understand.
Because knight
Back?
f3.
Yes, -3.
Can't I take on H3?
But knight F3.
Knight f3. Вилка, Queen f3.
Не, ну, с этим,
knight
с этим
f3,
как-то,
yes. Sorry.
I think it's very dangerous. Should be something, I don't know.
Everything is protected.
Yeah, but
King H1?
maybe
Queen.
Queen B2.
Okay, I don't know, somewhere. I think maybe bishop A7 was better. Okay, first of all. If we start. Okay, bishop B2, Queen, bishop E3. Okay, let's play.
What?
Bishop E3.
E3. But I didn't want to. Next move is queen g2. Yeah, I see, but I think okay, check maybe. King h1. I don't know, queen knight d1 maybe. What is your threat? But what?
Protection against queen g2.
Okay, queen h4. What should I do? Maybe back. Okay. Let's play something like checking.
No, just
okay, maybe not queen h4. Maybe g4.
But Alina, generally speaking, when you went for this sacrifice, what were you calculating, and let's say what
I
it went wrong?
I thought it's interesting, so let's try.
Let's, I mean,
it wasn't needed for black, so it was the only possibilities for me. Bishop f8 was better, I think.
But you missed something in your calculation, or in general?
No,
let's say
it was just a general move, so nothing special. But it was interesting position still.
Of
course.
But
I saw this. So when I see interesting line, I always play it.
Yes.
What about knight g3? Yeah, this one does not work, I think, because queen f8. Okay. And then we have something like queen c1 was mistake, of course, also. What? Take. I think something like that.
And then
yes,
maybe h takes g3?
Yeah, takes.
Before
takes.
took.
But I think it's a thing. No. Can we go back? Queen h8 check?
Yes.
First, and then take on
and then
g3.
just take on g3.
Yes,
there is no h2.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. What?
Here.
Queen h8.
Just here to take on g3. There is no h2.
Yeah.
Queen takes h2.
I think you know what I could play. I played queen c1 was just a stupid move. I think I could play something like. Queen c1 is just stupid move. Queen c3 maybe was better. Interesting. Oh, he is pounding perfectly. Take here. Where? Bishop 7. No, check. Check. Yeah, check. Yes, and maybe take. And knight is not possible. No, it's always.
Maybe just
I was
push the
thinking.
pawns. I don't know.
Go back.
b5.
No, here should. I should have played something. Knight f5, maybe not so good. So. Maybe knight h6 is not good. Yeah. Maybe I could play something like knight f6 is better. So here, something also like that. And then so to play something like, I don't know. What if? Yeah, but I think maybe it's hard position. Because it's more easy to play with white. Yeah, of course. Too many weaknesses. I think you had easier win here. How? Instead of queen h8 check, I think. Check. Here. Check. Yes. Check. Here. Yes, and then it's just ugly. Yeah, but
bishop f8.
What if bishop f8? Oh, maybe queen d8. Queen h4.
Queen d8.
Queen d8.
Queen d8. Yeah, of course, I miss the idea.
check.
Yes, that's why queen c8 was just very bad move.
Oh, what about here?
Queen c8.
Yes, here.
Take on d5. b7.
Yeah, b7.
Yes, you cannot take.
Oh, here.
You can't
Yes,
do
I can.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, then take on a6.
Yeah.
That's why queen c1 was very bad move.
Thank you very much for your comments.